We're live on the hour grind again. Red, welcome to chat. So, gambling is broken, but you can roll in chat. I'm thinking about doing it so the first person who gets 1,000,000 points gets a free Steam game. To encourage people to, use the new commands. Also, I do like the, your Discord name. I'm a fan. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna, because I've got some Steam keys of my own on Humble Bundle. I'm thinking the first person to 1,000,000 points, I'll give a Steam game to. So you gain points. You gain 5 points for every 3 minutes you're in chat, and you can roll at the moment. There will be gambling when I fix it, because I broke it somehow. I broke it. Which... I don't do Slayer. But Glitch, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No, but when Flamberge comes about, he really enjoys doing Slayer. So, Flamberge will almost certainly do it with you. And you've got Valentine as well. Message Flamberge and Valentine on Discord. One of those is Valentine. Valentine's in game at the moment. Give me 1 sec. I've messaged interesting, Red. I've messaged Valentine for you in game, Glitch. Ugh. Have I lobbied? Great. Chev, welcome, welcome. Red, now is your time. Give me just 1 second and I shall have a look, okay? Let me just line up some more arrowheads on these counts and then I shall have a look. How you doing? I'm doing okay. New meds are quite helpful. My new meds are quite helpful. Barony's looking at something else. Do you have the streamer role on Discord, Chev? On my Discord. If you don't, ask Red for it. And we do have a self-promo channel where all the streamers can see you and your content. Is this a video? It is a video. Right, let me open it on my phone so I can listen to it, okay? 1 moment, please. Hey Chev, have I told you I've hired a script writer? I know, I just don't have an easy way to show it on stream at the moment. I don't have any scene set up for that. Otherwise, I would just show it on stream. What am I doing? Discord. Yeah. Nice glitch, nice. Right. I'm on it. I'm on it. No, you meant to be. Well, guys, we're gonna listen to it out loud. Because my headphone's not connected.
What if I play every piece of content that was released since the inception of Runescape on January 4, 2001, in the order: completing all the quests, training all the available skills, slaying all the monsters, and acquiring the best in slot gear of the time. I introduce to you Logical Mambo.
I like it. I like it. Definitely a new take. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I don't know if you guys could hear that. You probably could. You wasn't meant to be able to, but my Bluetooth headphones have shit the bed. Come on, connect already. I want to listen to music. Lyrics, welcome, welcome. Do you want to do any Slayer with Glitch, Lyrics? What you up to? Glitch needs a Slayer, buddy. Right, I'm putting music on, right? That's the plan. Laugh and go, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. What's your Slayer level, Glitch? No worries, Chev, no worries at all. Thank you for the look. Much appreciate the exclamation point lurking, chat. My eyes are fucked today, guys. '84 Slayer at the moment. Is that something you can do, Lyrics? I'm just refilling my zipper. One moment, guys. Really? What an idiot. Nice. Right, so arrowheads, guys. We're about 150,000. If we could do another, if we can get to 250,000 today, that'd be nice. You've had some tequila. You're not used to it, so you stuck to 2 shots. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Laugh and go. What is your Discord name? Is it Shiny Pistol or something like that? Red. Yeah. Alright. I want to reach out to you about the video that we want to do together, is all. We do have a mod in chat, Mr. Redinator. I have too many mods in stream as is. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Yeah, too many mods, man. I got like 7 mods. I'll do it in a second. Well, I've just started streaming, so you know. I'm Redis currently at work. By the way, guys, you can now do !roll in chat and earn points. The first person to 1,000,000 points will get a free game. !roll. Like that. If you get 2 of the same number, you earn a number of points. And the first person to 1,000,000 points. GG lyrics on that, on those points. The first person to 1,000,000 points will get a free game. There is a time limit on roll. How can you roll every 5 minutes? It's meant to tell you that there's a time limit. Huh. Oh well. There is a time limit. He's meant to tell you, he's meant to say he's on cooldown for so many seconds. Why is it not doing that? There is also a gamble command, but I broke that. Don't ask. I've got a JavaScript engineer working, no Java engineer even working on it. There is meant to be a message that pops up that says roll command is on cooldown for X number of seconds. I don't know why it's not doing that. One moment, guys. Let's do this. So roll command. Let me find it in my list. Show advanced. Per user cooldown 300 seconds. So why are you not? Global cooldown -1 second. Yeah, that's all good. Games. Hmm. I don't know why it's not doing this. Oh well. You like the cape? Thank you. Thank you. A viewer gave it to me. I can't remember. It wasn't Ultimate Gamer. EXO. EXO gave it to me. It's not JavaScript, it is pure Java. I didn't write the bot. Okay? I can't program for shit. I'm technically a qualified Java engineer, but I do not remember anything from being at uni. I'd have to relearn it all, and if I was going to learn something, I'd probably learn C# or Python. If I'm being honest. My chair has moved, guys. Oh well. It's just staying where it is. You're free using college game design and then digital marketing. Nice. I'm just looking at the code because I do vaguely understand Java. I do vaguely understand Java because, like I said, I am technically a qualified Java engineer. Makes sense, glitch makes sense. Your code was your instructor who also worked for game. Said your code was beautiful, but game design was dying. Well, that's not true. I don't see anything in this code of it saying what, you know, a cooldown. Maybe it's not in the new version. That would seem backward to remove a feature. Yeah, the first person to 1,000,000 points. There will be gambling soon when I've fixed it. The first person to 1,000,000 points will get a free game. Just a nice thing I can do to get you guys to use the new commands. No idea what that game will be because I have a bunch of random Steam keys. The game will be on Steam. You'll just roll. Well, the way gambling works is you have a 60. You can the max you can gamble is 1,000 points. Is 10,000 points, and you have a 60% chance of winning. Oh god, guys. My eyes are really bad today. New meds are messing with my eyes. Also went Full Sail University. They only hired instructors in the industry that you would. That's good. Obviously, you have a 40% chance of losing your points, so gambling is a bit. There is a risk. But the odds are in your favour when it's working. Well, I've got a friend who works in the game industry, and he's hired and been. He's good at his job, and he's been promoted like 4 times in 6 years. He did the degree the same time I did. So, you know. If you're good at it, then the world's your oyster. If you're average at it, you're not going to be kept on because there are a lot of game designers in the world. It's simple supply and demand. It's market forces. It's not that the market is dying. I don't like the instructor saying that. It's a saturated market. Yeah, it is a saturated market. I'm not going to like try to say anything other. But if you are good at it, then the world is your oyster. I think there's a problem with a lot of good game designers don't play games. So from a purely code standpoint, they're really good, but the games are pretty. Like, a lot of the mechanics of things are a bit. Ugh. Not able to start because your blood pressure, so you're thinking about that. I'm sorry to hear. If you can be a good game designer. Yeah. If you can be a good games designer and still enjoy playing games, then you would do well in the industry, in my opinion. Bear in mind that is my opinion. I do not work in the games industry. I just know people who do. Dancing with guitars. Steel Fender and Technica and then play guitar, yet they created more famous designs. Okay. Okay. Feels way too much for single player to take on animal. Believe these why only specific people get hired on. Yeah, true, true. Nice! Painkillers are great. They're not. They're not. Painkillers are dreadful. Guys, I've been on Tinder for less than 24 hours and I've already got 3 matches. What the fuck is happening? Yes, I've joined Tinder, guys. That's how desperate I am. I talked to you about getting on fentanyl surgery. That is a serious medication, my friend. Just don't drink on fentanyl, okay? For the love of God, don't drink on that shit. I understand there are people in the world who need such strong painkillers. I get it. You know, I'm somebody who recently had to take a stronger painkiller. But I'm just being very... Yeah, no, don't drink on opiates that strong. Anything stronger than like dihydrocodeine, just don't even mix with alcohol. Guys, my first script came back today. You know, from I hired the script writer. My first script came back, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna have to make some changes to it, but the guy did say to me, because I've not put any videos up yet. So he couldn't watch my videos to get a feel for what my content was going to be like. So he's wrote a generic script, which is fine. It's kind of what I wanted. So I will have to add in some flair to it for my own style. But generally speaking, the script is pretty good. Well, it's well researched. I will be hiring this guy again. Which is great. Nice glitch, nice. Yeah, no, exactly. Once I've started editing the scripts to my style, because that's what he said. He said he will watch my channel when it goes live and understand the kind of feel I want, and he'll personally like tailor the scripts better. Which is great. I was a bit concerned because he's not a native English speaker, but his English is great. There are a couple of things in there, like I said, that I want to change, mostly for style reasons. I think your next goal is 90 in your combat stats. They're really close to 2 levels anyway. You got this, Laugh and Go. You got this. Let's go, my friend. Melee combat, that is fair enough. Whole Irish career for the last 15 years has been equal stats, and then fair enough. Not too bad. And just line up some arrowheads. One moment, guys. I had to take tramadol last night, guys, and I feel dreadful today. Me, lyrics. Have you actually seen my metal bank recently? Let me show you. There you go. That's what we're up to. Not at all, Glitch. Do you know how much metal I've gone through? Oh. Troy, I didn't want to click that guy. I know. Glitch, basically everything you give me, I've gone through. Yeah, I've gone through about 150,000. Let's work it out. One sec, let me grab a calc. So it's 75 per. So I've done 3.1. We'll call it million. Divide that by 75. So I've gone through like 50,000 rune bars. I've gone through 50,000 rune bars alone. And that's not talking about the fact that I've made about 1,000 Elder Rune +4 pickaxes. So I've probably gone through maybe 80,000 rune bars alone. Not even talking about going through other stuff. Yeah, I'd say it's somewhere like 70 to 80,000 rune bars I've used in the past 3-4 months. Yeah, it's just what I do. Is the bot broken, guys? No, it is commands. Bot! Why? Default commands. One moment, guys. Let me work this out. Right, let me restart the bot. See if that works. I've not done anything that should affect the default commands. One moment, guys, I'm just relaunching the bot. Let me line up more arrowheads. But yeah, I've gone through... Yeah, second I did that, I knew what I did. I've gone through a shit ton of rune bars. There we go. I'm presuming Gamble is still broken. Yeah, Gamble is still broken, but everything else is working now. Thank you, bot, for breaking. Maybe. Is there an addiction to watching other people make arrows all the time? That's what I need to know. And if so, how do I induce this addiction? Because it's a default command, there's about 100 default commands read that are not included on the list. That's a list of custom commands. Yeah. Fair enough, laughing go. Fair enough. Oof, red. Damn, laugh and go. That is interesting. I'll have to check it out at some point, laugh and go. I will have to check it out. I just don't have enough time at the moment. Like with me working on the new YouTube channel, streaming 7 days a week. At some point I'll be recording a YouTube series. Wait 1 second, let me test something. Guys, the bot's broken again. So get all your rolls in as you can, because I'm going to be very soon, you're going to have a time limit on rolling again. So roll as much as you can until I work out how to fix this. Roll. Did I just fix it? No. Well. Phantom bot is shit, guys. Right, have you fixed? No, why are you not fixed? Do I have to restart the bot for it to... Restarting the bot, 1 moment, guys. The sudden urge to make brownies. Nice. Has the bot been fixed? It just doesn't like you, Lyrics. The bot is a troll. Let me... No. Can't roll back to back. Oh, I just did. And now I have to restart the bot again. Commands, default, page 9. Can somebody test the bot for me? No, I mean, can somebody test the roll command who's not a mod? Try and roll twice, someone. And... Right, so I fixed the problem. Second one didn't. Awesome. It is meant to give you a message that says roll is on cooldown for so long. I don't know why it's not doing that. Oh well. Thank you for the lurk. This cooldown should be now 360 seconds. Theoretically. Also, Red, you can't actually win the Steam game because you're a moderator. Yeah, it should be fixed. It should give a prompt saying it's on cooldown for so long. It's not doing... I don't know why. I know, but I would prefer it to give the prompt. And then I know the bot is still working. If that makes sense. No, it is on the bot end. I think the person who I failed to survive, I think may have edited the bot. I'll talk to him about it. I don't think he's running a stock version of the bot at this point. I know he is a Java developer. So if anybody's likely to edit the bot, it's going to be Fail to Survive, which is who I got the bot recommendation from. Gambling's just broken at the moment. I've got my friend who's a Java editor, who's a Java editor, whatever. Developer, thank you, brain. Looking into it. No worries, Red, no worries at all. Welcome back to the chat. I'm not super worried about it. It's just nice to have. It's not necessary for the function. It's just a way to increase interactions. Realistically. And yes, guys, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing the same t-shirt as yesterday. I quite often put on new clothes for stream and then get changed back into something else. But I really haven't worn this t-shirt for all that long. I don't even care. I'm in a lot of pain. And like, getting changed repeatedly is hard work. Rip, Red. What do you mean by what do I do off stream? What do you stream off of? Oh, I got PC. I've got a computer that I built myself. It took me a second to click in my brain what you was saying there. So I'm on desktop. I'm running... Oh, Streamlabs. I run Streamlabs. Slobs. I used to run straight OBS a long time ago. These days I run Streamlabs. I find, well, there's a new version now, isn't there? That's just called Streamlabs, and they've not used an OBS code anymore, which is meant to be pretty good. I'm happy with Sorbs personally. That's because I've always used some form of OBS for streaming, and I'm a bit scared of change, you know. It works fine for me. I very infrequently have issues at this point, and most of the issues I have had were caused by me. Most people I know use some form of OBS. Streamlabs OBS has become very popular. Twitch Studio, I completely didn't even know Twitch Studio existed until you started talking about it. Laugh and go. Justin, thank you for that lurk. How is work going? Why are you working today? It's the Jubilee weekend. I mean, it makes sense. You're working IT support and you support, like, you have a massive contract with the NHS, so you probably need to work. Yeah, I get it. Government contractors and all. My vision is all weird today, guys. I don't like it. I know it's my meds, but I still don't like it. Disliked OBF though, the years way too many streams were scrubbed due to the software issues not meshing with your updated equipment. Very rude on the phone to me. Fair enough. I'll be honest guys, with my eyesight the way it is right now, if anybody did lose the glasses, I would just refund the points. Because I can't even see with my glasses on today. Valentine, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. A little less busy today. Nice, nice. We're just relaxing, having a good time. Chewing through room bars like we usually do. I need new glasses, Red. My glasses are very slightly wrong. But my vision, if I take painkillers like a lot, like I did yesterday, my vision that day and the day after is well, Actually, I don't think I got 13,000 and then 25,000 in all. $14,000 even. I have a ridiculous number of rune bars, guys, and all. I will happily sit for hours. You sell arrowheads? No, I make arrows. No, Red. I was just talking about my eyesight in general. Oh fuck, I've done it again. Stretch, one moment, laugh and go. Let me just do these arrows heads lining up, and then I will do the stretch. My posture is terrible today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Red. My posture's bad because I'm in pain. Ugh. But it's kind of a catch-22 because my posture's bad, which makes my pain worse. But then I'm in pain, so my posture's bad, which makes my pain worse. I do appreciate that, laugh and go. I do appreciate. It's just such an awful cycle, isn't it, laugh and go? Just a cycle of being in pain. So like sitting up straight and whatever hurts, so you don't do it. You banana back, as my teachers used to say. And then that makes your pain worse. So then you do it even more. I cannot wait to have my new chair built. Well, I asked my mum's carer would they help me build it. And they was like, I'll build it for you, but I ain't doing teamwork. And I'm like, okay. I should mention my mum's carer is a friend of mine. It's not just like some random nurse or something. Yep. Laugh and go. For me, it's I've got this chair. I've got a chair behind me, which is like a completely different style of chair and a bed, and I like move around them because they all have different advantages and disadvantages. And then sometimes I end up on the floor. Much like you. On the floor with a cushion under my lower back. Life is life, make the most of it. Exactly. You just gotta get on with it, you got no choice. I know, right? I just want to bake some tasty treats and you get kicked to lobby, like, what the fuck? Well, not kicked to lobby, locked out. Glitcher is back in game. I'm presuming you were back on the grind of Slayer. Nice, I like it. I like it. I don't like brownies. Interesting fact. I don't like chocolate baked good. I like chocolate, but like chocolate flavored things like chocolate milkshakes, brownies, chocolate cake and things I just don't like. I don't know why. Let's hope it can be a good task. I hope so too. Okay, what was that? You do know me and Onyx broke up, right? Like, a long time ago. Also, she goes by Onyx online now. Not her real name. But yeah, she's with some new guy. Who, from interactions I've seen with the person, is actually a knob. Not at all. She broke up with me because her parents don't like disabled people. Yeah. It is what it is. Why do you think I'm on Tinder now? But that happened. But the reason why she was already not liked in my community, and then she unfortunately was very mean to Red. And Red is like the nicest person I've ever met. And she was a complete... I don't want to... Like... How do I explain this without insulting her, swearing about her? She was a very unpleasant individual to Red. And then that she just lost all of... She just lost all of her brownie points with the community at that point. Glitchu is Glitch's RSN. But yeah, unfortunately these things happen. People never stick around for long with me. Maybe I'm the problem. That's completely possible. Hope you find someone who is worth your heart, man. You understand the struggle. The reason your girl and I get along so well is because we both are broken. Nice, nice. People missing out with you. Fair enough. Maybe. I've got 2 matches on Tinder already. I've only been on Tinder for 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. I just got another match on Tinder. I've got 3 matches in 12 hours, call it. Because I joined it like just before midnight. Like 14 hours or something. You have rheumatoid arthritis since the 18 and her hands are in good shape. She was diagnosed 22. RIP. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you found somebody who you can empathise with you. Oh, guys, I need the bathroom already. I was hoping to wait until 2 hours, but I can't wait. I'll be back shortly. Please don't go anywhere. Laugh and go. If anyone jumps in chat, just let them know I'll be back in a moment, please. Cheers, Laughing. Much appreciated. I very quickly just wanted to line up some arrowheads so I didn't lobby. Yes, glitch. What kind of mic do you use? I use an AT2020. Why'd you ask? The ice cream van is here. This one's getting old. Well, I use an AT2020. I'm a big fan of AT stuff, Audio Technica, but AKGs also make great mics, in my opinion. And then if you want a dynamic mic, sure. Red's getting ice cream. Sure, make great dynamic mics. So it depends if you want a condenser or a dynamic. Condenser mics from AT and AKG are great. Dynamic mics from Shure are really good. Completely depends. And there is advantages and disadvantages to both microphone types. I actually worked as an audio technician for a while. Rode mics are alright. The higher end mics are really good. The lower end mics are alright, in my opinion. Like, this is a middle of the road mic. What does an AT2020 cost these days? I don't actually know. So an AT2020 is like £80–90 today. I paid a little bit more than that. So this is like, it's still technically a low end mic, but it's a very good microphone for its price point, which is why I picked it. But it's very much a studio mic, you know? And I'm certainly not in a studio, so it picks up lots of background noise like the ice cream truck. But I don't think it picks up much of my computer noise, which is good. And more arrowheads. So we're up to 175,000. We're getting there. I wouldn't mind getting to like $250,000, 250,000 before the end of the stream. But we'll see how my back holds up. We'll see how my back holds up. Welcome back to the chat, Red. What kind of ice cream have you got, my friend? I need to put on a new album. One moment. We're going to listen to Leo Rising by Carmen. It's on a stick. I see, I see. Stick ice cream is the best ice cream. Oh no, definitely, but it's best in my opinion because of it's so you don't need a spoon or anything. You just eat it. I don't think it's the best quality ice cream. I think there are some amazing, much better ice creams that come in tubs and scoops and things. But just something advantageous about it just being there and you can just eat it and you don't need to worry about anything. If that makes sense. I was eating a Magnum last night. Well, I wasn't eating it. I got my last Magnum at the freezer and dropped it and it splattered on the floor. And I was like, really? You know? So naturally, I told it to fuck off and then cut off the bit that touched the floor and ate the rest. Because I weren't wasting good ice cream just because a bit touched the floor. I have Windows 11 on my laptop and I'm not a fan. I remain on Windows 10 on my main and Ubuntu on my second laptop and my server. I'm pretty agnostic with my operating systems. It depends what I'm planning to do on the hardware to what I'm running. My laptop came with Windows 11. I didn't have a choice in that. I would have preferred it to be Windows 10. Some of the older games that I play in software don't run very well on my laptop. Like, my graphics editing software is from 2006 that I use. And my vector designer. And it does not run on Windows 11. Also, Windows 11 is massive. It's ridiculous. It's like 3 times the disk space of Windows 10. And I don't get what the hell is using up all that extra space. You too, that's why he was asking. The laptop you stream from is all game designing. It's from your game designing course. They probably just allocate it for future updates. Yeah, I don't know. I personally am planning to stay on Windows 10 as long as I can. And Windows 10's being updated into like 2027 or something, so there's no rush. And I think Windows 10 is going to be the new Windows 11, the Windows XP. I think it's going to have security updates for a long time. You'd have to hear that from a networking guy, fair enough. Like, there are some nice features in Windows 11, but if you're running any software that's older than, I'd say 10 years, like, just don't bother, because there is, at the moment at least, running old software on Windows 11, in my experience, has not been so good. I've tried running old games and they don't run. I've tried running old graphics design software, it doesn't run. It just glitches out. It's not great. But Windows 10 is slated to be, I think they actually increased it recently. Windows 10 support end date. So 2025 will continue to support at least one Windows 10 release until. So they're doing full support until 2025. And then they'll have security support for probably like 5 or 10 years after that. So I'm not super worried at the moment. But I do think Windows 10 will become the new Windows XP. And I think it's going to be a version of Windows what is used for a very long time. A lot of people spend a lot of money updating software from XP to 10. No worries, Red? And I think things like hospitals, the military and whatever will be using Windows 10 for a while. I can imagine it will. But at the same time, Microsoft is... It's well known for doing a good release, then a bad release, then a good release, then a bad release, so... You know. 8/8.1 was a bad release. 7 was a good release. Vista was a bad release. XP was a good release. 10 is a good release. So if they stick to form, Windows 11 is a bad release, and they'll very quickly replace it with Windows 12. But Microsoft has become much more stubborn. Vista was bad, man. Like, compared to XP and 7, like, it wasn't... Oh, it was an absolute dumpster fire, yeah. I think the UI of 10 was much better than Vista, which was just a refine. Windows 7 was just everything Vista should have been. Let's be honest. And I'm annoyed because they were like, this is the last version of Windows we'll ever release. And they're releasing Windows 11 because they realised they don't make enough money off Windows 10. Because there's not enough ads and services in Windows 10. So they've made Windows 11, which is just all the ads and all the services and all that crap. I really hope Proton works out very well and SteamOS 3.0 continues to improve, because if gaming support becomes good on Linux, I will jump ship. I'm more than happy to. I already run Linux on half of my hardware. You know, I run Linux on my server and one of my laptops, and I run Windows 10 on this and Windows 11 on my laptop, on my gaming laptop. And it's only gaming, that's the only reason I'm still on Windows. I mean, it makes sense. Laugh and go, it makes sense. I unfortunately had to use Vista as an adult in uni, because one of the pieces of software they had didn't work in any new version of Windows, and Windows Vista was pretty terrible in hindsight. Like I said, compared to XP, it was amazing. But then Windows 7 came out and there's shit all over it. Yep. I got what you meant, Red. Don't forget to roll in chat, guys. Do you mean by saying they were going to release another version of Windows and then doing it, Red? Is that the rug pull you're talking about? GG, laugh and go! If you want to know how many points you got, exclamation point points, we'll tell you. Yes, no, it's so... Like, they easily could just slowly roll out aesthetic updates for Windows 10. But they're like, that won't make us enough money. Like, that won't make us enough money. So naturally, the only thing left to do is to release yet another version of Windows, which they said they wouldn't do. Yep, Red, they just need to make more money, and the easy way to do that is say new version of Windows, even though they very easily could have just done gradual updates to Windows 10. You know, you can easily kernel patch Windows 10 these days. That as an update. It was simply them just just because they weren't making enough money off. When they made Windows 10, there was ads baked into Windows 10, which they turned back on through updates, and lots of services, and there was hoping lots of people paid for the services, like OneDrive, and people just didn't. Which led them to doing the only thing, from a business standpoint, it makes sense. From a business standpoint, it makes sense. I can't argue with them. And at the end of the day, businesses are there to make profit. That's the only reason they exist, is to make profit. So I get it. But don't make a promise like we'll never release another version of Windows. This is the last version of Windows. That's what they said. And then, you know, pull the rug. Oh well. If you was Microsoft, you win. The thing is, like, the Microsoft Surface line could be truly amazing if they started making cheaper desktops to combat Dell. If they started making, you know, industry standard devices like Dell does, make below the line no profit like Dell does. They very, very well. Because imagine you get, you know, buy 1,000 or 100 or whatever desktops, and you get Microsoft Service free for a year for your whole organization. People would do that. They jump on it, and then you got a bunch of companies that are then used to 365, and they just continue the subscription of 365 because why wouldn't they? Same with Game Pass, like, and they did it. I predicted this before they did it. Give you an Xbox basically for free. Let you contract Game Pass for 2 years. And at the end of it, you're on the Xbox, and you almost certainly, because you'll almost certainly not own any games, either download or physically. You just continue your Game Pass subscription, and you're making money constantly. No, exactly. If Microsoft created hardware that lasted, like, Surface hardware is amazing. Surface hardware is top notch. And if they took that philosophy into creating, you know, mass produced hardware, they could really disrupt a very old market. They could do to Dell what Dell did to IBM, kind of deal. That's not actually true, Laugh and Go. That's not actually true. They knew from the very beginning they were going with AMD. Intel at the time just didn't have the GPU prowess required, which is the whole reason that Intel are making their own GPU, so they can create SOCs to combat AMD's semi-custom market. So they knew from the very beginning they were only going to go with AMD. And the way how it works with AMD semi-custom is you say to them, we want this number this amount of processing power with this many threads, and we want this much teraflops in the GPU. And AMD then goes, alright, we'll make that. And AMD design it, get it fabbed on TSMC, get it packaged usually by TSMC, and then ship it out. But they could there was a Chinese company that uses a semi-custom chip very similar to the Xbox One chip, somewhere between the Xbox One and the new Xbox chips, and they put it in a computer and sold it as a semi-gaming, semi-desktop type deal. And Microsoft could very easily do that, and yeah. But there's no point doing that for non-gaming desktops. You just grab a Ryzen APU. Like, 8-core APUs are a thing now, but you don't even need that for office work. You know, get a quad-core 8-thread APU with decent GPU thrown in there. Throw it in it, sell it for a fair price, and they could take on Dell, who mostly make Intel systems. Like, would they be the fastest systems? No, but they don't have to be. You know, they don't have to be the fastest system. They have to be the cheapest system that works. That's how that market works. That's how that market, you know, progresses. Is it cheaper? Yes, then we'll buy it. And because Microsoft can basically license Windows for free, you can knock off Windows. So you can have the same price hardware, but not charge them for the Windows on it. But you're making profit on the hardware, so that doesn't matter. And voila, you can be cheaper than Dell. Make them look trendy and modern, unlike Dell systems, and you know, even hip places will buy them. Yep, you can, Red. The problem with Microsoft at the moment is that they're only catering to the high end, which is fine. They're trying to go the Apple route, which is fine. I'm not going to knock them, high profit margin and all, you know, with the Surface Book, Surface Studio. They have tried the low end with the, whatever they called the Surface, I think they called it the Surface Laptop, but it was so badly designed, not repairable at all, which is just dreadful. Once again, trying to go the Apple route. And hey, I'm not knocking the Apple route. Apple has done amazing. From a purely business standpoint, Apple could not be better. You know? From a technological standpoint, they're doing pretty well. Exactly, Laugh and Go. Sell it for a fair price, in-house designed, make it trendy, and off you go. They could even sell gaming PCs with Xbox branding because of Xbox Game Pass on PC now. And they have Xbox socks running Windows because whatever the cloud gaming platform's called, I can't remember, runs Xbox socks with Windows. Or with a modified version of Windows, Windows Server. So like the Windows and with the Xbox operating system is a version of Windows. So I'm just saying. Perfect timing, Red. That timing could not have been better, Red. I had a drink on my lips when I saw it. No, but what I'm saying is, from a purely business standpoint, Apple couldn't be better. They make more profit than any other company that works in the same industry as them by a massive margin. I hate Apple as a company. You know, I hate the fact that they make non-repairable devices. Thank you, lyrics. I hate the fact that they have such a lockdown, walled garden ecosystem. But from a purely business standpoint, you can't knock them. They know what they're doing. In my opinion, Microsoft should buy Spotify. That should be the next purchase Microsoft makes. And roll in Spotify with... create a unified... no... They should create a unified subscription thing where you get music. No, but I'm talking the profit margins on... They might be worth more, but the profit margins are shit on Samsung a lot of the time. Most of Samsung sales are lower end phones, which have a much lower profit margins. That, to say it's worth more is... In my opinion, Samsung don't really compete with Apple directly. Samsung make more money from selling components than they make selling devices. You know, Samsung are one of the biggest silicon fabs in the world. Samsung is more of a combat to LG, and TSMC is the to Apple, in my opinion. Samsung just make everything. Samsung is a behemoth in the industry, and I'm not knocking it at all. I'm just saying Apple is a very different type of company. In before Apple builds their own fabs for their own chips. And then we can talk. If Samsung wasn't worth more than Apple, Samsung would be failing. But Samsung have their fingers in many pies. All the crazy things we did keep on playing in my head. Sorry guys, I had to sing. I'm terrible at singing, but I had to sing. No worries, Glitch. Have a good day. Do consider leaving a lurk if you can. No worries, Glitch. I do appreciate it. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you, Glitch. Much appreciated. Although, in some ways I agree with you, Apple made more profit in Macs than they've ever made last quarter. They sold more iPhones than they've ever sold last quarter. They made more money than they've ever made last quarter. And their own chips are amazing. Like the new M1s and that are amazing. If you think they make a lot of money selling to colleges, you'd be wrong. Like, they make some of that money, but it's nowhere near the majority of the business. The best thing Apple ever did was create the M1. And I hate that that's the truth. I would love Apple to fail, but I also love ARM. It is a British company. And to see ARM taking off in more markets is amazing. As much as I want RISC-V to take off because RISC-V is open source, Sorry guys, I'm just lining up more arrowheads. I'd had to pay £3 for a laptop, that wasn't worth it. You had your beef with Apple. Your college, every student had one. And that's well over 20,000 enrolled every 2 years. Yeah, but I don't think you understand how big Apple is if you think that makes a massive difference. Like, I hate Apple. Like, guys, if you really want a new laptop that makes sense, buy a framework. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully they'll get AMD boards soon. Buy a framework. If I had the money, I would buy a framework right now. You know? Because frameworks are like Apple cost. Don't get me wrong, but you need new motherboard for it, you buy a new motherboard. You need different port, you just buy a little thing that plugs into the laptop, you got a different port. Frameworks are great. And the sooner we get more people buying frameworks, the better, in my opinion. Red, are you around? Can you grab a link for frameworks? And dump it in chat. Thank you. If you are looking to buy a laptop and you don't mind waiting a little while for it, frameworks are amazing. I'm not invested in frameworks. I've gotten zero reason to be advertising them. They don't pay me. I'm not. Whatever. Just frameworks are awesome. They're a company that believes in repairability and openness, and I think we should be rewarding that with our wallets if we can afford it. I can't get comfortable today, guys. I mean, frameworks are not gaming laptops. If you want a system for gaming, frameworks, as far as I know, has no intention of building a gaming system at the moment. But if you want just a laptop, like a MacBook equivalent, frameworks is a good option. I really like Microsoft's magnesium frames for the laptops. True, true. Yeah, definitely Red, but these things will come. At the moment, they are selling every single laptop they can make. So why would, at the moment, they're just struggling to make enough laptops to fulfill all the orders. So, you know, there's no point diversifying until you can start fulfilling all your orders. Yeah, I do enjoy having a number pad. The laptop that I bought my laptop off my brother. I don't know if I've ever talked about my gaming laptop, where I got it from on stream. My brother was buying a new laptop and sold this one to me for a very fair price. And it's loud as all hell. It's one of those kind of laptops, but I don't mind loud laptops because I wear headphones all the time. So my laptop can scream for all I care. I'm wearing headphones. You know? But that's the only reason that I have this laptop, which is covered in cat fur. It's a Lenovo Legion whatever. The Legion 5 I think it is or something, the Legion 7, I don't know. But it's a nice looking laptop. It's a little loud, but whatever. It's got a numpad. And if it didn't have a numpad, I wouldn't have bought it. What headphones you got? Oh, so my headphones that I'm running at the moment, AKG. I'm gonna have to look. One sec. AKG 712 Pros. I'm running at the moment. They are very comfortable, and they are really nice headphones, but they are rather expensive. But I did have to look. These are actually limited edition ones. These are the Blackout K712 Pros. But the K712 Pros have a weird colour scheme in my opinion. But they had a limited run of these Blackout ones, which I think they just had too many of the black components from the lower end headphones, and they were like, how can we sell these extra components? Yeah, I see, Red, I see. How much are these headphones now? K712 Pro. Yeah, they have these awful orange band on the original ones. So these are like, actually they've gone quite cheap. I say quite cheap, they're still not cheap, but they've gone a lot cheaper. They're like $220 or something, equivalent. Fair enough, laugh and go, fair enough. But yeah, these are currently about $220. I paid nearly $400 for them. But these are limited edition ones, so I guess they cost a little bit more because of that. These are Blackout ones. They don't have the stupid orange band or orange rings in them and stuff. But I forget I'm wearing them. Like, I have a really, really long cable because I quite often would walk across the room with them. Oh, that's a big rip there, laugh and go. Uh... Well, I didn't mean to remove all of your messages. I wanted just to remove that one. Well, rip, laugh and go. I was not happy with the Nigerian comment is all. I just wanted to remove one message. Whoopsie. Sorry, man. I know you meant nothing by it, but we have pretty strict, you know, like somebody may be offended by that, and we try and not say anything offensive. But can you message now? If not, the timeout should have been fine. Oh, I know, I was just... Let's just not mention... You could have just said the scam call center. It's fine, don't worry about it. No worries, Red. You missed out modding. And I messed up because I'm not used to modding. And I purged instead of deleting a single message. Can you put a test post for me, anyone? Just write the word test. I want to see if I can... Laugh and go actually do it, because if I purge you accidentally, you're only losing 2 messages. No, not a bot. The tequila be talking the word. Laugh and go, can you write just the word test for me? I just want to see how I delete just one message. I might end up accidentally purging you again, which is why I'm asking you to do it. Test. Right, so if I do... One moment. And then I click that. Yeah, alright, so it deletes... That's how I do it. Okay. Thank you, Laugh and Go, for the test. That makes sense. Every day is a learning day, my friends. It got purged for you. No, it should have just deleted one message. His other messages are still there. At least I can still see his other messages. You see your messages as well. Awesome. So that's how I do it. Flambadge, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Weird, Red. I see no difference. How are you been? I'm okay. I'm in pain. I'm in pain, but that's to be expected. You going to a party? It makes me look like a baddie. What party are you going to? You sent me a DM. On it, Red? On it? Well, that's weird, Red. Corporate ship. Rip. Free alcohol, but you can't get drunk. Well, that's shit. I would be shit-faced. I wouldn't even care. Hashtag me tonight. You got drunk in the corporate party once, didn't go well. I can't imagine that would go well. Fair enough, fair enough. Just enough for a little buzz, yeah. Makes sense. Flamberge makes sense. Oh, that's fun, Red. You're like, no cookies, please. No soup for you. Well, soup is using the service, of course. I love to play Stellaris, Laugh and Go. But I don't play anywhere near much I want to, because you have to put hours and hours into a game of Stellaris to make any progress, and I just don't have that much free time at the moment. But I'm planning to do a Stellaris YouTube series at some point in the near future, so I will at least be able to make content and play a game I enjoy. Yeah, I can imagine, Farmbird. Can you just not go? You know? It's important. Ah, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I can imagine so. Stellaris is such a good game. I have to withdraw all. Offer X. I'm gonna offer 1500 bars. Oh no, come on. Offer X. I can't do this. Whoops. Right. Offer X. Guys, I can't trade. This is dreadful. I need to put a new album on in a minute. So I've just donated. If you're still on in like 4 hours. Nice, okay. Lining up more arrowheads. Life is great, guys. Alright, with a sent you innocuous not piece of crap HP reverb. Don't know how it was 600 when it retailed for 215, came with nothing. College in America is either a scam and money and excuse. Yeah, college, no matter where you are, is a scam, man. I mean, college is kind of free here. You get loans from the government that you only pay back if you make more than 30k a year. Most people don't pay them back. I'll never pay my student debt back. The problem with everybody going to college is you're expected to have college level education to do even basic jobs. But I don't know enough about the American government to work that out. You know, I'm not going to comment on other people's governments. I didn't take my 2-hour break. I am going to take my 2-hour break a bit late because I need to go and get my glove for my hand so my hand doesn't hurt as much. Which is I've left it downstairs. Because I'm clever like that. So we're going to throw up the BRB screen, guys. And I'm going to run off for a hot minute and grab my compression glove for my hand. Oh, cable, get out my fan. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, laugh and go, you know what to do. Alright guys. I got my glove. So like I said, we are hoping for 250,000 today. We're at 100 and what, 80, 190,000 we'll call it. Another 60,000 arrowheads. Thank you, Laugh and Go keeping an eye on my chat. You managed the first Sonic in Alaska when it opened. They felt because they were in the military they could run a fast food restaurant. Yep. I'm gonna swap what cheer I'm listening to music in. You know I like to widen the batteries in my headphones. Nice and slowly. I need to buy new in-ear headphones. No worries, Red. What you up to, laugh and go? Are you in game? No. And you have three kit staff walk out because they couldn't stop yelling. I ended up running the grill, warmed the fryers. One place where you put together sides like fries. Yeah, yeah. On your Xbox playing all whilst chatting. Oh, well, I appreciate you being here. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Remember guys, new content will be coming to the new YouTube channel in the near future. Soon TM. Nice, I like it. I like it, laugh and go. Sorry guys, I was just blowing my nose and I didn't think you guys wanted to see that. So I just turned my camera off for a hot second. And of course muted myself. The only time you ever hit 5 home runs watching good luck means something. Exactly. I'm a good luck chap. It's the rainbows. You know the rainbows help. That's my theory and I'm sticking to it. So do you play that game a lot then, Laugh and Go? and more arrowheads lined up. You honestly only play it because it's on Game Pass. You do like sports games, but can't stand paying for them when they push paywall. Yeah, I know what you mean. Modern sports games have just become microtransactions. Pretty much, you're willing to spend the money. If they had made more of an effort in the solo aspect, you would enjoy it more. You like building my place. Sometimes imagine team when both jobs feel the same and a game tells you no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's sad. I think the state of some game series, like sports games in particular, are pretty bad for it, in my opinion. Yeah, no, definitely, I can understand that. I can understand that. Oh, my back's hurting, guys. Do I have any painkillers left up here? No. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'll try and put up with it. I can't bother going downstairs again just yet. No, it's fine. I, It's not that I need a break, I need painkillers, but I don't want to walk up and down stairs again, because that hurts. If that makes sense. Stairs are dreadful. I think I've got some in my bag, which is just over the other side of the room. So I'm going to turn off my camera in a minute and just go and check my bag before I decide if I want to go. I usually have some in my bag. I like to carry painkillers on me while I'm out. Throw off my camera, I'm going to run. I don't even have to take my headphones off because it was so long. And yes, I do have some in my bag. My last two. So I need to remember to put some more in my bag. Lyrics, welcome back to the chat. What have you been up to, my friend? I've been looking at my stream stats, guys, and I keep doing a long stream and then a short stream. A long stream and then a short stream. So I'm going to try and do 2 longest streams in a row. Which I've already done 2.5 hours, so we're slowly getting there. You're not by smithing already. Yeah, it's fine. Smithing's great. $22,000. That's nothing. That's nothing. $22,000. We're on the road to make 250,000 lyrics. You're on the Rainbow Road, of course. And that's only part way to our goal. I plan to make 5 million in total. We've done 3.1 million arrows, and we got 100 and... That's nearly 200,000. Like 195,000 or so far. So I'm the one to do at least another 50,000 arrowheads today. Is it for Yak you're doing it or something? Oh, the love, oh, the hate. Through this iron sky that's fast becoming my mind. Eat from the free KXP. I see, I see. Cat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's nice to have a mod active in chat. I'm doing okay. My back hurts like a fucker right now. But we're trying to push through to a longish stream. We're trying to... if I can do like 4 or more hours today, I'll be happy. Another hour and a half, not too bad. What are you up to today? Anything interesting? Any plans? Drinking call tonight? It is the drinking call tonight, as always. Although, I've been drinking a wee bit already. Only a wee bit. But Hitman coming here tonight. Nice, nice, I like it. I'm really glad that things are working out between you two. I'm very happy for you. No worries at all. So what have you got planned before Hitman gets there? Have you got anything you need to do? Any like tasks or you need to complete? Any chores? I don't know. Lyrics is fletching. Laugh and Go is playing some baseball game. Them are the only 2 active people at the moment. And then you. No, well you can just relax, hang out, have a good time, have a chat with me. I appreciate you being. Excited barbecue tomorrow. Barbecues are always great. Even as a vegetarian, I like barbecues. Obviously, I don't eat meat at barbecues, so it's a bit different. I still like barbecues. There's such a massive social aspect of eating together, I think. Got 2 more hours to make sure you remember. When is your appointment? What you're saying is, I have to stream for 2 more hours so you remember your appointment. Tiger bread is awesome. Did 1 too many then. Fine. No, there are loads of veggie options. I'm a big fan of vegetarian sausages, to be honest. I mean, I'm just a fan of sausages in general, if you know what I mean. You think it's sometime next month? Also, it's not anytime soon. You got plenty of alcohol for tomorrow? I hope you got plenty of alcohol for tonight as well, you know. You hate missing important appointments because they forget to call and remind. Yeah, I feel exactly the same. By the way, H Master is a scammer. Lyrics, don't give him any money. Don't give him money, Lyrics is a scammer. He's been saying his bomb runs out just today, the last like 3 days in Artisan Workshop. Nice, do it. But he's been saying his bomb runs out in 6 hours for the last 3 days, so... yeah. At least he took it like a champ, Lyrics. I'm just gonna ask Real, which is kind of also a scammer, and hang out in street. Lazy days are always good. I'm having a lazy day, but I need to tidy up. Still need pajamas. Nothing wrong with that. I slept in this t-shirt last night. I don't even care. I'm like, Real man, stop trying to sell stuff in Artisan Workshop and come and hang out on stream. Welcome back to the chat, Red. We've got Cat Lyrics, Laugh and Go, and I think that's it active in chat at the moment. But if anybody else would like to chat, please do say hello. I might order a pizza today, guys. I get paid on the 19th. Trying to decide. I've got a frozen pizza. So I just save the money because I have had an expensive. Having sausage rolls later, nice. And the butcher did good sausage rolls. Well, as long as they're good sausage rolls, that's all what matters. Oh, I cannot wait to be pissed later. Baked beans to go with sausage roll. What the fuck? You Scottish people. My cat drools whenever you stroke her for too long. It's quite cute, actually. They go so well together. I don't know. I don't know, cat. Ringo doesn't drool. Oh, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that though. Cats are cats. They do what they do, you know. I've got the old man, Noonie. By the way, I have cat emotes of both of these. So we got Noonie, who is 23, and we got Bonnie, who's 7. And Bonnie's the one who drools. Noonie doesn't like lying on you anymore. I think he's getting a bit sore. Thank you, Red. That is Noonie. And we have Bonnie as well. Thank you, Cat. And Red. Fair enough, laugh and go. Well, thank you for rescuing the cat. Massively, massively nice of you. Yeah, my cat's the same. If you belly rub my cats, they attack. You saw that you had TTV in your name, so you went and searched. Nice! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'll tell you a little bit about myself. So I'm Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either. I don't mind. I play RuneScape. At the moment, we are on a long-term task of making 5 million rune arrows from scratch. We've made 3.1 million so far, so we got a long way to go. Hence why I'm always in the Artisan Workshop. But how are you doing? Thank you for coming along. I really appreciate it. We're just here, hanging out, having a good time. You know, it's just something that you can have on in the background whilst grinding away in RuneScape. Where am I even up to on Yak Track? Shall we have a look? I don't keep an eye on this. I probably should. But we're on task 20. Ugh, long way to go. Just making your ult some swords disassemble. Nice, nice, I like it. So are you a maxed account then? As you can see, I play 2 accounts. One moment, Red. I actually play 3 accounts off stream. I do usually like 8 to 12 hours a day in RuneScape. It'd be max for almost a month now. Nice, GG on that. So when you hang out in my chat, you don't have to subscribe or send bits here. Like, I don't stream to make money. I just stream because I grind a lot, and having people to talk to is nice whilst I'm grinding. If that makes sense. No, so basically the way threads work on Twitch is that because you replied to somebody that replied to you, it's a thread, so the thread is your thread, so it puts your name there. But yeah, so we're on a very, very long-term grind here, and we're just trying to have a good time whilst doing it, you know. We also like drinking together, yes, so we have a drinking call every Friday night on Discord, !Discord in chat, and we just hang out, drink and have a good time. Sometimes listening to music, sometimes play Cards Against Humanity, that kind of thing, but generally drinking. Thank you, Cat, for that. When does the drinking start? So we start drinking at 8 p.m. on Discord, British time. I don't know where you're from, which will be 1900 game time. So that is in approximately 4 hours. It'd be nice to have you along. It's 10 minutes to 8 p.m. where you live. So you live... I'm trying to work out. Somewhere like in Asia maybe? Eastern Europe, something like that. You shall be there. Awesome. More people. Yeah, drinking is not required. Drinking is not required, but highly recommended because some of the topics of conversations are a little... You live in Arizona in the States. Wait, so... Do you mean 8 a.m. then? 8 a.m. Yeah, I just completely did not read a.m. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Look at... I'll show you my... What do you want me to call you? Because that is a one hell of a use. But I'll show you my metal bank. This is what we're up to. We've been grinding through it. We are slowly getting through the metal bank. I do a lot of mining in game across 3 accounts. So, we need to do some luminite mining at some point. So, I don't see a point in mining copper and the little joys. I can call you Simple. Well, Simple is nice to meet. What is your in-game name? Do you want to add me? Oh fuck, I've done it again. Do you want to add me and send me a DM, Spectrum TTV? I always like having more in-game friends. Most of my old in-game friends don't hang about anymore, so... It's too complex for you. Add your alt, okay. Add friend, added. And too sim for you, added. Thank you. Don't forget to add me back. I can't read on that one because of background. There you go. Added me on both accounts. Yeah. Right. Can I add you on this account? Add. And add. There we go. Added you on both of my accounts too. Pronouns. Yes, if you've not filled out pronouns on Twitch and you wouldn't mind doing so, go to the last link from that bot message and set your pronouns. You don't have to. It's not a requirement, but it's nice and helps us normalize people requesting pronouns in chat, which is important for those members of our community who are trans or alternatively gender identified. That didn't really make sense, but you know what I mean. For those who identify with an alternative gender idea. I guess that doesn't work either. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. But we're having a good time. We're smithing. We want to get up to about 250,000 arrowheads today. I'll just call you Simple, it's fine. We are at about 200,000. We got another 50,000 to go. And we are slowly running out of rune bells on the alt. We still got 1,100 left. I like it how having just over 1,000 rune bells is running out for me. What the fuck has happened? You can swear in my chat, by the way, Simple. But we ask that you don't swear at other people. Yeah, cat. I know what to call you. But we've done all the mining, all the wood cutting, all the smithing, and all the fletching for these arrows. We're at 3.158 million. 3,158,000. And we want to do another 250,000 or so in the near future. Did you swear? Your apologies? Yeah, keep potting me. No, you're allowed to swear in my chat. You are allowed. You did not swear. I am telling you, you are welcome to swear if it is part of your vocabulary. I was the one who swore. I'm just telling you it's allowed. I mean, one of my rules is literally don't be a dick, so... No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as it's legal where you're at, that's fine. If it's not, let's pretend that you didn't say that. It's not legal here, but I do understand that it is legal in other places. And if I did consume such a product, I would not admit to it on stream whilst live because it's not legal. Okay? If that makes sense to you. I just have to stay on the right side of Twitch rules. I have to stay on the correct side of Twitch rules with that. Personally, I don't mind either way. Exactly, Simple, exactly. But yeah, you just call me Spec, if that's okay. Simple 4 letters, easy to type. Check DMs, sorry about that, Red, I did completely forget. Yes, I'm genuinely aiming for 5 million arrows, Red. I don't know why you DM that, you could have just... Can we add to the list to add a command for exclamation point arrows, which are... No, not arrows. Exclamation point target. Why not surprised at this point? Exclamation point target, which will tell people that the plan is to make 5 million arrows. Please, Red. Why not Spire at this point? Because it's me. I just do ridiculously stupid things. Also, if you put exclamation point YouTube in chat, it'll link you to my 2 YouTube channels. My new YouTube channel, Talking on the Spectrum, will be getting content soon, TM. My first script has come back today from the scriptwriter, and I'm pretty happy with it. It does need some adjustments, but when it's written by somebody else, it'll always need some adjustments. But will I ever learn? Probably not. So, what did you say you was doing in game, Simple? Did you say you was making swords for something? I don't remember. When will I learn? Never read. Yeah, got finished making the sword, now you're gonna make gizmos and dissolvers on your alt for XP? Nice. Are you planning to max the alt, or is it like my ulti? Oh, I'm grabbing crap, I don't. My ulti just for doing shit. Like I don't care about it. You're gonna max it soon, but you want to just use the alt for hereditary. Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. Guys, why am I doing all these arrows? Like, what is my aim? What is the point of it? Other than just to make arrows? Like, this is what I need to work out. Because they'll be worth a lot of money. How much are rune arrows? So, rune arrows are worth about 150 GP each. Which is not bad. You always get rune arrow heads from serene spirits. Yeah, me too. But I get nowhere near. I get loads and loads of lobsters from serene spirits. Yeah, Red is asking how much is it worth, but I have any idea. Well, I've got 378 million GP in my cash stack, and a lot of people consider that a lot of money. Guys, where did all my viewers go? And where's Creed? Get let down by Creed. Kind of, but not really. So to buy GP, you'd have to buy a bond and then sell the bond to another player. Bonds are currently worth about 50 million GP, and to buy a bond is about £5 or so. If that makes sense. So about 10 mil GP per Great British Pound. Oh no, I agree. I agree. I would never recommend people buying bonds for GP. But Red is asking a question so he can understand what the value of my money. All of my GP comes from smithing, pretty much. Yeah, so the real world value of GP is very low, but the in-game value of GP is variable. I'm not saying the economy is harsh. I mean, I mine and smith, you know, and I make a couple mil GP an hour, Red. Moneymakers, making like 2-3 mil GP an hour is pretty decent without doing PVM. You want good ideas for moneymakers? Talk to Lyrics, Valentine, or Flamberge. Whenever they're in my chat. Them guys know quite a bit about the game. I don't know where all my viewers went, guys. Come back to me. Nah, I'm not that bothered. I'm not super bothered. We're just here having a good time. Like, so I'll tell you it's simple. I'll explain to you. So I stream because I like to talk to people whilst I'm grinding, because grinding gets boring very fast, as I'm sure you know. But I'm not here to make money. I don't care about how many viewers I've got, as long as I've got somebody to talk to. And you guys, between you and Red, I'm pretty happy. You guys keep me active. Laugh and Go, are you still around? Do you have any I don't know if Laugh and Go is around, but if so, talk to Laugh and Go. Maybe he knows some good money makers. But me, I'm not very efficient in game. I brute force it, right? So you still be here. Any good money makers in RuneScape you know of? Laugh and Go. But I completely brute force it. So my way of making money is just throw lots of hours at the problem, which I know not everybody can do. But for me personally, I'm disabled. I can't work at the moment, so I have a lot of free time. I have a lot of free time. So for me, I can, like, on Tuesday I did 13 hours in game and 7 hours on. Today I've done 5 hours so far in game and 3 hours on stream. I wouldn't mind doing another 2 hours. That gives you a general idea. Just grind it all out. See, that's my opinion. Well, nice Laugh and Go. Flamberge is probably a better idea. But Flamberge is currently at a work party and lurking, so Flamberge won't be able to do that. Let me message for unknown game. Here you can't copy and paste messages. Rune arrows is the highest tier of regular arrows that there are. So like, no matter how many you've got to sell, they will sell. So Glitch says Slayer. That simple. I've got a few good friends who know a lot about the game. To be fair, no. So I would have to make a lot, and I mean a lot of arrows to crash the market. Sorry, my Google speaker lit up. I couldn't crash that market. I have crashed the Elder Rune pickaxe market a few times though. Eventually, if we keep going, yeah. But yeah, simple. So Slayer is good GP per hour. That should bound happen. Or I make a max stack of arrows. I'll be 50 odd and still arrows. Slayer, yeah. If you need more... Glitchu is currently doing Slayer in game to make money. But Glitchu is playing another game at the same time, so can't make... I've done like 10 Slayer tasks in my entire time in Runescape, so don't ask me anything about Slayer. Lamberge does Slayer, Lyrics does Slayer. Lyrics is lurking. Tag Lyrics in chat, they might be keeping an eye on chat. Rip. Big rip though, man. Do remember, guys, you can exclamation point roll in chat, and the first person to 1 million points will get a free game. So roll. There is a 6-minute cooldown on rolling at the moment, but exclamation point roll in chat you may win points. If you get to 1 million points before anybody else, well, I'll give you a free Steam game. Better luck next time, Justin. Oh, my phone's vibrating. One moment, guys. One moment. I just need to call. Hello there. No, I'm stat street. What do you need? There's no shop what sells them on delivery. I've got 2 left myself, so 17 back. You can. No, that's fine. I'll give you. Do I have 2? Got 1 pouch left. You can. I'm gonna bring it to you. Alright, bye. Sorry guys, that was just my mum. I'll be back in a moment. I'll throw out the BRB screen. Back in just a second. Simple, by the way. I would appreciate it if you're enjoying the content for you to follow. If you'd like to come back in future. Fair enough. Fair enough. That'd be awesome. If you want a bit OP, watch me on both accounts. What is the name of your main account? Simple. If you don't mind me asking. I guess I'll find out when you follow in a minute. Now think about it. Too simple for you. Thank you for the follow. Massively appreciated. And welcome to the Rainbow Road. Did you join Discord, Simple? Too simple for you. I can see that. It'd be great to have you on a video call. New blood and all that. I can't type. I hate being dyslexic. I hate being dyslexic. So, what are you up to in game now then, guys? Almost legitimate panicked right there. I thought there's another bot in here. It's like, shit, the bots are I told you, bots are multiplying, guys. Barrels cause you don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. If you want to make money, do some Slayer, apparently. I'm saying apparently because, I don't know. I just smith to make money. Sorry, I'm messaging a client while streaming, guys. The phone that's in my pocket is my work phone. That stays in my pocket so I can feel it vibrating. This is my personal phone, play music, and this is my work phone. I call it my work phone. It's not really work. I guess it's work. I run a small mental health charity that, you know, supports people in my town. Can't type. Saint Death, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Gotta line up some more arrowheads. Sorry, one moment, guys. You're okay. Your work open to close tomorrow, so that'll be fun. The other, not much. I'm doing all right. My back hurts. Yeah, my back hurts, but I was expecting that. Right, guys, so, by the way, Saint Death, we have decided, and by we, I mean me, have decided that we're going to do 5 million rune arrows total. So we're going to be doing this for a long time. The hell, why? I just keep doing this to myself. We're at 3.15 million. I'm at 3.15 million. Yeah. So we're having a good time, but I don't know why I keep doing this to myself, guys. I don't know. The plan was always to make 1 million and never make another arrow in my life, and then it was 2.5 million, now 5 million. But we're having a good time. Music playing, not that you guys can hear it because copyright is a bitch. Making arrowheads. The grind is real, guys. I'm playing some League of Legends. I hope you'll stick around in chat though. No, they shouldn't. My work phone is vibrating like a fucker today. We're having a good time, guys. We're having a good time. That's all what matters, right? Does Jadex make any other games than Runescape? Well, I know they do old school as well. I genuinely don't know this. I think they recently released a new game, actually. I know they used to have a lot of games, but they cancelled that project. They made Funorb, right? Yeah, they made Funorb back in the day. Mimi, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I hope you are having a good day today. My work phone is driving me insane today. But welcome to the stream and thank you for following. I massively appreciate it. Are you planning to talk in Twitch chat or game chat? Or both? I don't mind, it's just so I know where to keep an eye out for you. But yeah, they made Funorb and then cancelled it. They did the Google. Mimic! That was not necessary. Thank you so much for helping us complete this week's sub goal. Thank you so much. I don't know how to deal with this, but thank you. Like, you are a legend, my friend. Okay? That is totally necessary. I don't stream to make money. I stream because I'm bored and disabled. That's the truth. I'm basically unemployable in my current state. But I'm hopefully getting back into the workforce at some point in the future. Because I enjoyed my job. I used to be a social worker. You're also bored and disabled. Well, two peas in the pod. Two peas in the pod. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. How are you doing today? So you said you've been playing RuneScape for 2 weeks. Is that just 2 weeks on this account, or you've only started playing 2 weeks ago? Because I've been playing this account for about 2 years, but I've been playing RuneScape since 2005 on and off. Two weeks ever? Nice. Well, welcome to the family. Most people in game are nice, but you do get the odd knobhead, and that's fine. You know, no matter what group of people you take, you know, no matter the sample, there's always going to be the odd knobhead, and you gotta live with that. You enjoy games that are a grind, maybe you're insane. I'm the same. So I stream Space Engineers every Sunday, as well as RuneScape, and that's also a massive grind. And yes, that's a pun. A terrible pun, but a pun nonetheless. But grinding is great, especially when you got people to talk to. Been a long time since I did a stream where I didn't have people to talk to, which is nice. Sorry guys, I just line up more arrowheads. Takes way too much concentration. So do you stream? Or are you purely a viewer? I seem to recently keep hitting this resistant point at like 10-11 viewers, where I dip past it, but it very quickly like rebounds back to like the 9-10 point. And I wonder what that is. I wonder if there's some weird Twitch algorithm going on there or whatever. The viewer, nothing wrong with that. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you will be a regular in my chat now. I stream 7 days a week, starting around 1 PM, so we've been live for almost 4 hours. I would like to do 5, 6, 7 hours today, something around that. And then we got a video call on Discord later, if you're interested in joining, ! Discord in chat, where we get drunk together and have a laugh. Fred will be there. My work phone is driving me insane. Enjoy the company, me too. Well, ! Discord in chat will let you join our Discord server. Thank you, Red. And you can come and join us and have a two-way conversation on call later if you like. No pressure, but it'd be nice to see you over there. What, Red? If you're talking about the bot, or the comments you're replying to the first. Oh yeah, I get that. Yep, the bot is a troll, what can I say? If I was gonna have a bot, it was gonna be a troll. You've seen the abuse that the bot on the Discord gives. By the way, Mimic, do ! Roll in chat, and you may win points. If you're the first person to get 1,000,000 points, I'll give you a free game on Steam. Really? Guys, a 40-year-old has lied to me on a dating app. Well, you can always give the game to somebody else. The roll command is just meant to be as a way to increase interaction, realistically. I'm not gonna lie to you. The point of it is just to increase interaction, which is good for... Just sold another Elder Ring pickaxe, nice. So you just put !roll in chat about the question mark, like Red just did. There you go. And the bot will troll you, and sometimes you win points. There will be a gamble command at some point. There will be a gamble command at some point, but I broke it. That's the truth. I broke the gamble command. Okay. Freed, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. If you're the first to 1,000,000 points, you will get a free game on Steam. And the best part is you get to be trolled by the bot. How are you doing today, Creed? You're good just eating dinner? What are you eating? Hot dogs, fair enough. No, I mean, I would never eat a hot dog, even if I was a meat eater personally. But whatever makes you happy. It's a dog and it's hot. Exactly. You can do !roll every 6 minutes, by the way. There's meant to be a message that pops up, but it doesn't tell you it's on cooldown. Which irritates me. But I'll have to talk to the person that recommended me the bot, Build to Survive. Where's everyone at today? I'm glad that we're getting some new viewers in, but a lot of the regulars are not around. Which, I mean, in Britain and a lot of the Commonwealth, we are celebrating the Queen's Platinum Jubilee, which may be a reason to why we are quiet today from regulars. But I'm glad that we've had so many new people, like Mimic Keko. I don't know how I say your full name. I'm gonna call you Mimic. Is that okay? Is Mimic okay? And then we got Simple, who I think is still around. Saint Death might still be around. Red is definitely still around, and Creed has just joined. Hot dogs? I think it's terrible that you're eating dogs. Dogs are friends, not food. He was here all day. Well, I appreciate that. That meant, when I say here, I mean in chat. Just to be very specific, I'm talking about people who are active in chat. I know I have seen you lurking and I appreciate the lurk massively. So you lurk Master 8000. Nice. I always wanted the Lurk Master 8000 Pro, but unfortunately I couldn't get it. Too expensive. Exactly, Red. It depends. Do you have money to burn? Because if you do, buy Elder Rune Pickaxe +4s on the GE and Smith +5s and burial them, but you will get no money. You will lose lots of money doing that. If you want to get money back and get the most, Smith Elder Rune items if you can, or the highest level that you can, and then do them to the second highest, do them to the highest plus level, like pickaxes or whatever, and then sell them. But if you don't mind burning the money, then burial is your best bet. But you will lose the item when you do the burial, but you get double the amount of experience for the last level. So I don't know what your smithing level currently is, so it's hard to give you direct advice. Fred, can you remember what date folding starts? Is it the 6th? Is it Monday? Just hit 70. Nice. Got this. Don't go on the forums anymore. Rip. So we're at 210,000 arrowheads made over the last couple of streams. We do want to get to 250,000 this stream if we can. I don't know if that's possible, but we're going to try our best. A gentle reminder for you guys to roll. Remember, there is a game at stake, which you can keep or give to a friend. Fair enough, Rev, fair enough. A lot of arrowheads. But we're planning to make 5 million arrows, Mimic. We're planning to make 5 million arrows. We've made 3.1 million so far. We're doing all the mining, all the wood cutting, all the fletching, and all the smithing ourselves. So, but we are buying feathers. 69 out of 70 skill and kill. Nice. But yeah, we're making a lot of arrows. Why are we doing this? I don't know. Getting used to this streaming every day. We've done is it 19 days today, guys? What does my title say? I think it's 19 days. The goal is good. I agree. I just set myself ridiculous goals that I hate. But that is what we do. Have I shown you my metal and ore bank yet, Mimic? No, well I'll show you. I really like mining in game, I really enjoy it, and this is my metal and ore bank. I'll just leave that up a minute. While I stretch. So I've got a little bit of materials, just a few. I know, right? It's ridiculous, really. Thank you, Red. Mimic, if you've not set your pronouns yet, would you mind going to the last link in to set your pronouns? I would really appreciate it. We are trying to normalize people asking for their pronouns, especially for those in our community who are going by an alternative gender identity, such as if they are trans, non-binary, or something like that. You don't have to, it's not a requirement, but I would appreciate it if you would. It only takes like 30 seconds or so. Done. Thank you so much. It does take a few minutes to show up in chat. It's up to you if you'd like to install the plugin or not. That is completely optional if you're on desktop. Unfortunately, there's no plugin for mobile. But the plugin extension or whatever you want to call it, add-on, I don't know, is optional. You don't have to see other people's pronouns if you don't want, but I like to see your pronouns. RuneScape, you've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I feel called out, guys. I feel called out. But it is at the forum. I take a break every 2-ish hours, Mimic. Because stretching and I have to do some exercises for my disability every now and then. So I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. Red, if you can remain in chat for the next 5 minutes or so while I take a break. I'll be back in not too long. Please don't go anywhere, please stay tuned. And just, if you've not had a break from your computer in a while, do consider getting up, having a stretch, maybe getting something to eat or drink, anything like that. Just look after yourselves, you know. I'll be back shortly. Alright guys, I have returned and we need to line up more arrowheads. Thank you Red for rolling. Red unfortunately as a mod cannot get the free Steam game, but I do appreciate him getting involved regardless. Don't forget to roll guys. I've got my nose is itchy. I got a lot of people lobbied at the moment in my friend list. Like, who doesn't want to be abused by a inanimate bot, you know? You can't time out other mods. Oh really? Guys, it looks like we're making Elder Rune helmets. What an idiot. Looks like we're making Elder Rune helmets for a little while. Every time. Every time I take a break, I forget to check it. So, Mimic, can you drop a message and I can see if your pronoun thing has worked? Right, I'm just gonna delete these because, yeah. This is how much ore I got. I don't even care about deleting, you know, Elder Rune crap. Where am I up to on Yak Track? Lining up more arrowheads. At like 200 and... I don't know where we're at this point, guys. I don't even know anymore. GG, Mimic! A 4 and a 4 for 6,400 points. Well done. And my alt is now telling me I've been playing for a long time and should take a break. Awesome. Red, I don't understand, check. And we need to line up more arrowheads. So are you still grinding smithing then, Mimic? Still here. I'm going to be here for a long time. You want 80 so you can go do Div. Div is such a grind. And we've just sold... Did we just sell 20 Elder Ring pickaxes just then? It looks like it. Alright, I can teach you this. So you in the Yak Track task window, go away. You see these little pins here at the side of the task. If you click those, they show up on your activity tracker. Just those little pins though. And that's how you do it. But welcome, Tolak, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No worries at all. No worries at all. Where are you up to on Yak Track so far? So did you just find me through Twitch or did you find me through my chatting in-game? I'm curious. And are you planning to hang out, or did you come just to ask me that question? That's what I need to know. I don't mind either, I'm just curious, so I don't try and talk to you if you're disappearing. Just to ask question. No worries, have a good day, my friend. So, where are we up to? 100 and... maybe nearly 120k arrowheads. Right, on task. I saw you queue up multiple smithing items, didn't know you could do that. Yeah, so if you right click and then click open smithing interface, you can queue up as many as you like. If you do arrowheads, it's even better because you literally don't have to reheat them, at least at high levels. So you can just line up as many as you like. Well, if you do more than 7, you get timed out and lobbied. So I usually do 5 or 6 at a time. And then literally you line them up. Click the anvil and it's no more touching after that. You just relax. It's pretty handy to do, especially when making arrowheads, because doing them 1 and 1 and 1 gets very tiring very quickly. You have to heat your plate bodies 2 or 3 times. If you were doing it for maximum XP and you are taking them all the way to burial, for your maximum XP per hour would to make boots or gauntlets. Because the reheating takes time away from your XP gains. So if you are just trying to, if you're not planning to sell, just make rune gauntlets or boots, take them all the way to burial. And that's maximum XP per thing for your level. I'm presuming you're up to rune now, right? 60 odd. Yeah. And then you've got no reheating, so 1, it's more AFK. It's more AFK. I don't know if it's 0 heating for somebody of your level, because the higher level you get, the more heat you get per item. But it's less reheats. So you get more XP per hour. I don't know a lot about Runescape, but maximizing gains on smithing is something I've read a lot about because I do a lot of smithing. It's not a lot more XP per hour, but it's a little bit. And a little bit more XP per hour is always appreciated, right? Basically, the XP per bar is always the same. So you... and the number of hammer blows per bar is always the same. But you've got reheats that you have to consider. So if you can do less reheats per bar, then you are doing more XP per hour. Which gauntlets at higher levels in particular, off boots, is less reheats per bar. But the XP per bar is always the same. The only time that that's different, I think, is making all boxes and masterwork where it's less. I think. I know for sure masterwork is fuck all experience. I think all boxes are less, but don't hold me to that one because I'm not 100% sure. The XP per hour in all boxes is shit because it takes longer to smith. But there you go. Like I said, I know a lot about smithing. There's a lot of RuneScape that I don't know, but smithing... smithing is one of those things that I do know a lot about. And your pronouns are showing now as well, Mimic. Thank you for doing that. So how many rune bars do you have, Mimic? You have enough rune bars? Oh, you're smithing Necro. Oh, you've moved all the way up to Necro now. Burning all your cash so you don't have to mine. Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. It is much better XP per hour. If your aim is just to max your XP per hour, then smithing the highest level as you can makes sense. Have you got any oddments, Mimic? If you click on your currency pouch, you should see oddments there. $100 or so. I don't think that's enough. I was gonna say if you had a good source amount of oddments, you could have bought protein packs and done protein bars, but you do not have anywhere near enough oddments. Have you done your treasure hunter keys for today? I have not done mine actually. I should do that. Yeah, but the XP per hour on protein bars is ridiculous. If you got protein bars and you want to maximize your XP per hour, use protein bars. No worries, Red. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, you'll get almost twice as much XP per hour doing protein bursts. And it's free. Get some food, but I'm streaming. Mom, I'm streaming. I don't know where you're from, but there's a joke in Britain where, like, if somebody gives you advice, you just call them mum. Because mums are always the ones who tell you get food or whatever. If you want to buy me food, you can do a... What's the I don't remember the command. Oh. Commands. Treat. Exclamation point. Treat. So you can go to Treat Stream and buy me something. But I want to at least do 5 hours live today. And like to go, I've got no quick food. So I'd be gone for like 10, 15, maybe even 20 minutes to make food. And I don't want to do that. So I will just simply deal with being hungry. You don't have to actually buy me food, by the way. Yeah, it just gets delivered. So like, I don't even know what I've got on it. So basically, let's say you got me pizza, right? Let's say you got calzone pizza. You click that and order it and pay through PayPal, and then it gets delivered to my house. It's pretty good plugin, actually. I don't really like getting donations. I've put a donate link, but I don't advertise it. But there is a donate command, I believe. Is there even a donate command? I don't think there is a donate command. But I don't advertise it because I don't like the idea of getting money for nothing. You know, it's why I want to make merch. It's because I don't mind selling items and things, but I don't like the idea of just getting money for nothing. Because I stream either way, whether I make money or not. So it's a way of you guys, like, donating per se to me without just giving me money, which is something I'm not super comfortable with. Does that make sense? Plus, I don't have to declare donations. I don't have to declare food and things like that on tax. But I do have to declare donations, so it's a good, handy way of doing it that way as well. I'll probably order a pizza at some point. I don't know. I don't really have the spare money to be ordering pizza. Like, I've got a frozen pizza in, but one frozen pizzas are kind of trash. What was that? What's happening? Plant-based KFC. See, thank you. Like, you really didn't have to do that. I'm guessing that was you, Mimic. I can't read it. Oh, it's gone now. I couldn't read it. It was too small on my screen. But I've actually been really wanting to try the plant-based KFC burger, but I've not tried it yet. Thank you so much. Like, you're so nice. Did you say if you was gonna join the call on Discord later? I would love to get to know you. Doesn't mean you can't what? I'm confused. I hope it's good. Me too. Me too, I hope it's good as well. My phone's vibrating. What do you want, work phone? I don't want to do a friggin' Sudoku. I've got a Sudoku app that keeps When is it? So it is in about 2.5 hours. And then usually we're around for like 3-4 hours. But it depends on when people get tired and stuff. Like sometimes we've had like 10-hour calls, which we don't do much anymore. Nice, it'll be great to meet you. By the way, you don't have to be on video if you don't want. Video is optional. We're down to below 1,000 rune bars on the alt now. This is bad. This is bad, guys. This is Tory Britain. Mimic, have I asked you where you're from in the world? I don't remember. You don't have a camera anyways. Well, even better then. You don't even need to bother about it. USA, nice. Well, it's nice to meet you. I can't wait to hear your voice. I love most American accents. Right, I need to put on. We just sold another Elder Rune pickaxe. Nice. I really think that noise sounds like it should be in The Sims. We're gonna listen to my gym playlist for a little while. Simple. Welcome back to the chat. Mimic bought me a burger. It will be delivered in the near future. A plant-based KFC burger that I've never tried before, and it was on my treat stream because I really wanted to try it. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How did League go? By the way, have you seen the cat emotes yet, Mimic? Have you seen our cat emotes yet? Those are my two cats. You lost. Well, that's not very good. What are you going losing for? Maybe you can win a role in chat. Nice, Mimic, nice. But there's my two cats. We are gonna... My next Twitch payout, I'll be getting a emote of my dog done. So if you sub or give bitties at the moment, you're helping to pay for the next emote, essentially. So I have a promise at the moment that I've had since I started streaming, where any money I gain through streaming is spent on streaming in some way. So that might be getting emotes or sub badges, or it might buy new equipment. But any money that is spent on streaming is spent Any money that is made through streaming is spent on streaming. And it's a great thing to do because I don't really need the money. I'm pretty fine with money. But it's just a nice way of like me promising, look, if you give me money, we'll use it to improve streaming or content creation in general. Because if you put exclamation point YouTube in chat, you can get links to my YouTube channel. So I've got the channel I upload VODs to, Gaming on the Spectrum. But I'm starting a new YouTube channel soon called Talking on the Spectrum, where we'll be talking about things like disability rights, sexual health, alternative sexual and gender identities. We'll also be doing like VOD content, where I'll just, vlog content, where I just talk about myself and my life and things like that. So there's going to be a lot of varied content coming up on that channel. I'm hopefully going to be doing like a video a week. And I've even hired a script writer for my second YouTube channel. So we're going all in, guys. We're going all in on content creation. I don't think I'll ever make my money back on it, but it's fun to do. Let the pizza play around. I've not got pizza this time, I've got a burger. In fact, I've got a vegan KFC burger bought by Mimic. Glitch, if you've got that Prime sub going, do consider dropping it on stream. I need to buy new equipment for the new videos that will be coming out soon. I'm going to have to just record them sat at my computer to start with, and then move once I've got the money on the 11th. Awesome. And then once I've got the money to buy the few bits of equipment I need to record videos in other places, we can start doing some varieties with the location. We don't have the vegan burger in the USA, so I'm curious and want to know how it is. It's only a recent addition to the KFC menu, which I've not tried it yet. But I used to love KFC, so if it's even remotely decent, I'll be happy. What was I doing on my phone? Oh yeah, I needed to message somebody on Discord, didn't I? Where you at? Alright, that was that done. We've had a very stable stream today. Usually my viewers are like up and down and up and down, but it's been very stable today, which is nice to see. More like lies. I mean, I just can't eat meat protein. It's not a choice for me. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Somebody bought me a burger, to be precise. Mimic bought me a burger. I mean, at the end of the day, just try it. Like, I'm not one of those people who say everybody should be a vegetarian, but everyone should try to eat a bit less meat, because we all know meat's bad for us and bad for the planet. You know, so just try and eat a bit less meat, and if that means eating meat alternatives, then eat meat alternatives. If it means just eating vegetables, like I don't eat a lot of meat alternatives anymore. I used to. But I've been a vegetarian for 5 years, 5 and a bit years, something like that. So for me, it's just I've just got used to making healthy, fresh meals. I mean, things like chicken nuggets and stuff are very easy to make vegan or vegetarian, because The meat in chicken nuggets is barely meat, let's be honest. But I'm looking forward to trying this burger because I've been wanting to try it for the last month, but I've just not happened to been ordering or at a restaurant at a KFC since it come out. It's like you've never had nuggets. What? Child abuse. Over here it isn't. I'm just shaking my head. You guys... Dreadful. Oh, Chrome just force updated. One moment, guys. I can see chat again. Thank you, Chrome, for that. Glitch, are you still around? What are you up to in game? Doing last prereqs for template. Nice. I can't remember if I included a drink with that order of the burger. I don't know how to even check that. Does it? I don't. It doesn't say on the thing what it includes though. I have to look on the. I don't think. No, I am Gaming on the Spectrum. I'm trying to. Ah, that's how we do it. No, it does include a drink. It does include a drink. It includes Pepsi. If you hover over the information on it, it tells you. Although I don't think you can see anything right now because it's on cooldown. Only because I'm almost at a soft drink. After I've got food and drank a bit more soft drink, I'll be swapping over to drinking wine anyway. So what time is it for you, Mimic? Well, here's the thing, Red. They're bringing back BBC Three, but, well, they did that earlier this year, last year, something like that. But they're also now getting rid of channels because they have to do budget cuts, so it's a bit confusing to me. Like, why have they recently brought back a channel when they knew they had to do budget cuts? It's 12:45 PM. So you're, what, like, East Coast? Like, nobody really cares because they're getting rid of the children's channel. But they brought back BBC Three not long ago. It's backward. We should just properly fund it. Correct, yeah, I thought so. I'm pretty good at time zones, Mimic. I've been streaming for 5 years, talking to people from all over the world, so... yeah. I mean, you should do whatever you think is right, Glitch. I now have to wait until at least I've got my food before I end stream. Because obviously it's been bought by somebody on stream. Which I don't mind. Food was the limiting factor for me. If I'm getting food delivered, I just, you know, keep streaming. Well, until I need to head off for a quick lie down before streaming and call, but I've got 2 hours yet. Or 2 hours and 15 minutes. Plenty more time to grind, guys. No, I'm not. I want to keep streaming. I'm really trying to get used to doing longer streams. I've only been back streaming 19 days or whatever it says in my title. And I'm really trying to get back used to doing longer streams. So the easiest way to do that is to give myself artificial reasons to keep streaming. I want to start averaging at least 5 hours. I want to average 5 hours per stream over, like, you know, a week. Which means I have to try and average more than 5 hours per stream for the once or twice a week when I'm in too much pain to stream very long. So realistically I need to do like 6 hours. I would like to do more though. But it's just an artificial limit I'm putting on myself to convince myself to keep streaming. If that makes sense. You just finished your 10th grade year. Yay, GG. Welcome to the chat. Subaru, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Also, by the way, Subaru, the first person to get 1 million points from rolls will get a free game on Steam. There's no gamble command yet because I broke it, but I'm planning to try and fix it. So hangout, roll soon, hopefully, if I fix it, gambling, and then the first person other than Red, other than the moderator I should say, to get 1 million points will get a free game on Steam. So do you have a break from school now then, Subaru? That also means the bot cannot get a game, you are correct. Nice. Well, I expect to see you around more often then. No, seriously, it's always good to have a break. You're hopping off for a little bit. You'll catch you in Discord later. You can tell you about the burger. No worries. Have a good time. If you can leave a lurk, I would appreciate that. Exclamation point lurk in chat. Lurk just means leaving the stream open on a computer or whatever. If that is possible, I would like that, but no pressure. And thank you for the food. I will definitely tell you how it was. Thank you, Mimic. Much appreciated. Guys, my credit score has gone up. Which children's channel? They're cancelling CBBC. Subaru, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. Raiden, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We're live. We are making 5 million rune arrows. We've currently made 3.1 million, so we got a long way to go. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. $5 million rune arrows, yes. Why? Because I like punishing myself, apparently. But how are you doing? I've not seen you in so long, man. Yeah, I just hate myself. I'm doing all the wood cutting, all the mining, all the smithing, and all the fletching myself. But I am buying the feathers at least, because I can't be asked killing no chickens. Been helping your mum out? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm glad that you're willing to help your mum, you know? I really hope my burger comes soon, guys. I'm hungry AF. GG! Raiden, the first person to 1,000,000 points on the bot, gets a free Steam game. Excluding moderators. And me. Also the bot trolls. You can roll every 6 minutes. And the bot trolls you if you lose. Twitch is quite quiet today, guys. I'm even looking at my friends who usually stream, and yeah, they're pretty quiet as well. Maybe the Jubilee is having an effect. Lyrics, welcome back to the chat. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You forgot you was watching. Fair enough. Easy to do. How did you go? Did you win? Yelling at your screen. Tends to be the way it goes. But you won. That's what's important. That's what's important. Sorry, 1 second, I'm just posting on Discord. You're halfway with... Nice, I'm only on 21, 22, something like that. You can only roll every 6 minutes, Raiden. It is meant to give a prompt telling you how long is left for the cooldown, but it doesn't do it for some reason. I'll have to reach out to the devs and find out why it's not doing it. No worries, Raiden. I'm just swapping what ear my headphones in. Oh, I got a tech. My food is here. One moment, guys. Brother BRB screen back shortly. Food, glorious food. Sweet, salty, and spicy. Oh fuck. I know, right? I cannot wait, guys, for Sunday and have some variety. Because as we all know, variety is the spice of life. Right, I'm going to turn my camera off. My mic sensitivity down while I'm eating. So guys, it tastes good, but it's overcooked. Very, I'm not gonna say hard because that's the wrong. Tasty. They've overcooked. Weird. Only like the very edge of it is overcooked. alright actually. I do, however, think because part of it is overcooked. But I love adding salt to my. I add a lot of salt to my. And with that said, guys, I'm going to end stream here. I did say I would end have my food. We're going to raid post the melon celebration stream. But thank you guys for hanging out. Massively. Have a good day, night, afternoon. Whether you're watching live or video. Guys, look after yourselves. Stay safe. Last but not as always.